Halo, assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hari ini kita lanjutkan lagi bus divisi guys. Let's go guys. Kita lanjutkan lagi guys. Kita coba bus divisi pakai AUBA ya. Udah gacor nih. Wah, halo halo yang baru gabung. Welcome welcome. Welcome guys yang baru gabung guys. Selamat datang. Terima kasih yang sudah nonton guys. Jangan lupa like, subscribe. Welcome. Thank you banget yang sudah nonton guys. Welcome guys.
Marseille are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might
Kalian
be.
bisa ngobrol-ngobrol di kolom chat guys. Silahkan kita nonton dulu, kita main AUBAMEYANG. Coba ini.
As you can see, we've already started here. Well, just when you
Saya
think
langsung di
you've got
atas ya.
Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely. And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Now, can they get him away? Bale.
Wah,
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
ngeri banget guys, defendernya guys.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Yo, AUBAMEYANG, kecepatan 101. Nice. Nice banget cok. Bahkan dia bisa langsung ngacir bang. AUBAnya. Ini aku racik kecepatan 101 guys. AUBAnya guys. Jadi cukup inilah, cukup oke lah ya. Kalau diberikan umpan terobosan langsung bisa langsung ubah. AUBAMEYANG. Nggak bisa.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Terus ke ini dulu.
That's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no
Eits,
less.
hati-hati. Langsung Roberto Carlos.
Now it's
3 poin
Haaland.
aja.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Nice.
Now it's Sule. Sule. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, the defense
Auba
were
langsung.
infallible then.
Wah, nggak bisa. Ada asal juga, cukup. Wih,
So just the one early goal to report so far.
Mundur dulu.
1-0 the score.
mundur.
Haaland is onto this.
Ayo, tangkap. Aduh. Tangkap, cuy. Allah.
Got a goal. That is remarkable.
Ah, elah.
In a matter of moments.
Yeah, since
Nggak ditangkap,
down,
guys.
they dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equalizer.
He'll take that.
Apa
Perhaps not
jaringan
the
ya?
prettiest, but
Kayak
they
gitu ya?
all count.
Listen, he would have been
Maybe jaringan,
advised
Cok.
to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ayo kejar Roberto Carlos.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter.
Allah.
Yeah, there's...
Maybe. Just off target.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. And
Kok
it
bisa
wasn't
kayak
far
gitu tadi
away
ya?
at all.
Nggak nangkep dia. Ya kita buat gol lagi. Kesalahan tadi, Cok.
Stojkovic. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
William Pacu, mantap. Agresinya oke.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Wah,
Sure,
bukan
the shot
ini,
was
bukan.
ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Sule.
Nice.
Tacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a
Oof.
contest to keep an eye on. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tacho goes direct. Guardiol. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Lopez.
Ayo, Auba.
Amin cuts a frustrated figure right
Aduh,
now. He
salah,
just
guys.
cannot get away.
He needs
Selambung
a
ya.
line, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that. And
Wah,
quickly.
gini lah.
Bale looks to get on the end of this. Can he latch on to this?
Ya situ lah.
Marseille really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are
Nice.
willing to...
Aduh.
Bale! It's anyone's ball now.
Ah. Yuk.
Oh,
Blitz.
it's been caught on it
Blitz.
here. It's Bale!
Aduh.
He's done very well to get to that.
Bale is offering a right smile there.
And here's AUBAMEYANG. That's tidy. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pass somewhat off target.
Lah.
Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's AUBAMEYANG. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's
Yeah.
Bale.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nicely aimed pass.
Lah, kok mental sih ya?
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Welcome guys yang baru nonton. Thank you banget yang sudah stay nonton guys. Langsung push deposit lagi nih, Cok.
Rijkaard.
Lah.
Aims
Apa
beyond
gara-gara
the defense.
jaringanku ya? Ai.
He might be in charge for a shot.
Nge-lag, Cok.
Has done it. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was
Cok,
unmissable and it was irresistible.
jaringannya
Forget
jelek
about the
banget,
analysis
Jing.
on this one, just enjoy it.
And hostilities have... Hazard! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Cuma
Marseille clearly
Saran.
didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. No, that was never going to make it. And here's Sule. Tacho does well to get it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? João Pedro. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Stojkovic. He's had it nicked away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aduh, jaringannya jelek banget, guys.
Still they trail.
Tiba-tiba
and time
connect, tiba-tiba
is ticking away.
lari.
Gravenberg. Now it's Hazard. So what can they make of this? Looking to play him in. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. And that is a little undercooked. Stojkovic. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the through ball. Oh, super. Decent chance! That's travelling a long way. Gravenberg. He's going to be disappointed with that. Great ball if he can get... There's the shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge. And
Jaringan jelek
things are
banget ya.
looking
Kalau
pretty
live
good
ya,
for them
aduh.
now.
Bisa
It was
pertahanin,
a
guys.
great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye
Kalau ngeliat
accuracy.
main,
That's
susah.
expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sule looking to run onto it. He's shifting through the gears here.
Jeleknya parah banget, guys.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Lopez. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gravenberg really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Guys, kenapa ya? What's wrong? What is? Padahal squadnya nggak terlalu bagus ini. Ya B aja gitu. Jaringannya jelek banget, guys. Drop ini. Udah malam, guys. Aduh, apa nih? Ada apakah ini? Apa nih, guys? Belajar ekonomi dengan aku nge-lag guys. Nah, udah cek kah? Kayaknya sih. Lulus DC cok. Sorry lah. Welcome guys, welcome yang baru join. Thank you yang sudah nonton guys. Thank you. Lag, kita coba lah main aman dulu guys. Padahal tadi ngacir ya tadi. Wih, apa yang terjadi guys? Let's go. Welcome guys, welcome.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Thank you Susila, thank you. Welcome bro. Jangan lupa like and subscribe bro.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Ya, nggak masuk guys. Ah elah. Thank you Susila, welcome bro. Terima kasih sudah like, sudah komen. Jangan lupa like and subscribe bro. Wah, dapat nih. Dir. Aduh, ngelag. Apa ya?
Nice bit of trickery. Saliba with a definite foul there.
Agak, tapi udah bagus. Kita mesti sabar aja karena gameplaynya kayak agak berubah deh nih. Ya maju Obah. Aubameyang, maju Aubameyang. Dapat dia. Lah. Aish. Alah, lambat banget guys.
One side's perspective, yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Yeah, nice.
Has a look and place it forward. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Showing great feet there.
Ya Allah.
Tries from distance. Oh, that
Bisa
was
kan
a
tentu.
brilliant save.
Bisa.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more
Welcome
than
yang
that.
baru gabung.
And
Selamat
we have
menonton
our
guys.
very first corner.
Kita baru live lagi nih setelah beberapa hari vakum nih.
Oh, what can he finish?
Eh,
Crossbar comes to
nge-lag,
the
Cok.
rescue.
Ayo ubah.
And now they can string out a
Allah.
defense. Bale is the guilty party there. Kamavinga.
Ubah yuk. Allah.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Serginho. Beckham. Now it's Aubameyang.
Yuk.
That's going to slip through. Just a decent shot!
Mantap.
Goal! Marseille! Marseille have the lead! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the
Ini kan
ball
siapa,
out of
coy?
your own net.
Oh, wah.
One will sting.
Ini
A little more
Oki.
decisiveness on the ball, and
Oli,
that probably
Soli.
wouldn't have happened.
Oki
But
Solis.
still, it was very
Welcome,
well
welcome,
played.
welcome.
Great pressure to force the error.
Ini nggak punya kamera coy. Nggak punya kamera, belum ada kamera
So
nih.
we have our breakthrough.
Belum bisa ini.
Look, he's the one
Concam
everyone
coy.
expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's
Sebentar
paid to
masih
do.
gini-gini dulu lah. Nanti kalau udah ada budgetnya
Calmly
bisa lah.
anticipates.
Setelah ada
Out in
prepare.
no man's land.
Marseille really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use
Welcome
of
bro,
that
welcome.
quarterback position,
Terima
aren't
kasih
they?
Yeah,
sudah
but this is a system that
sudah
can only
komen.
work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Wah,
Now somewhat off target. We expected
Oh.
better, and so did he. Rijkaard.
ah,
Pass has been well intercepted. Alexander
Ay,
Arnold
ay, ay.
does well to get it back. Oh, important interception. Now it's Aubameyang.
yo, nice.
And this is Bale. He's
Nice.
beaten the last man.
Wah,
Pressing's intense, and
cepet
it's
juga
paid
nih
off.
Kim PB nih.
Bale is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a good spell of possession, this. Al Nassr looking to pass. Shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think he's
Belum
gonna
bisa
be a
on
bit
cam guys.
disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, that looks a
Ah
decent ball.
yes. Yuk, saya. Bel.
And this is Bale. Oh, it's not
Aduh, nggak bisa
And if you
blitz
have
tadi.
just joined us, still just
Yo.
one goal between
Aubah.
them. And the score is 1-0. Big chance!
Nice banget Aubah.
A two-goal lead.
Aubameyang.
They're firmly in control. Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Marseille are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
Ya.
They really fancy themselves to go and
Lambat
wrap things
guys,
up.
responnya
And
guys.
he was quick to react.
Guys, kok Aubah?
Saliba.
Ayo Aubah lari ke Aubah, cok. Selarasan burst nih.
He's got away.
Selarasan burst.
Guardiola did well to stay calm there. Now he's off and running. Now it's Messi. Defending was strong and firm. Nicely weighted ball.
Are certainly playing
Ya
with
Allah.
an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Aubameyang! Oh, that was no routine
Welcome yang baru
Really
gabung, welcome guys.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bale with the short one. And he's gone backward here. It's Roberto Carlos! It's loose. Who's going to get there?
Ya, nice.
Aubameyang.
Wah,
Kamavinga.
cepet banget ya Aubah.
Driving forward.
Let's go.
Mbappe.
Lah, lah.
Oh,
Kok bisa gitu?
Oh, shooting chance!
Aish.
Really
Jadi
well
kan, Cok.
taken
Sorry, Cok.
goal. And
Kok bisa gitu? Si Carlos nggak bisa dapat.
And there's the end of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control.
Bagus
A
banget loh
single
tadi
goal
nah.
the difference at half time.
Carlosnya nggak dapat
Quite a
cuy.
game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent.
Jaringan memang dari
To
kemarin
go
2000
with the
jelek
same
banget
intensity
cok.
and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Marseille are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Zaire Emery. Azar. You can run onto that.
Lah,
It's a shot!
kok bisa cok?
It
Cok.
scores! They have come
Aduh,
roaring back.
Well, they were
parah nih
starting to
jaringannya
look
coy.
more and
Kenapa
more
gitu ya?
threatening, Peter, so this comes as no
Kok
surprise.
bisa pak?
The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The invitation
Ah,
was
nih.
clear and it was
Patah-patah
accepted
banget
with
guys.
the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautiful.
And he's done it again. He's
Iya,
got his
makanya kayak gitu
second.
coy. Nggak bisa ngoper guys.
We
Nggak
have
cepet cok.
ourselves a real game here.
Well,
Ibalah.
this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of
Aduh,
fairly equal standing.
susah
The
cok.
outcome should all come down to finishing.
The keeper gets his hands
Welcome
on
guys
it.
yang baru gabung, jangan lupa like and subscribe guys.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Yuk Bel.
Oh, he's been caught napping. There. He's had a
Nice.
shot. Goal, Marseille.
Seharusnya golnya nggak
Again they hit
apa ya?
the front.
Nggak seharusnya tercipta
Well, I
guys.
think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasizes the
Welcome
importance of
yang baru
having
gabung
willing
guys.
runners
Thank you
who
banget yang
want to
sudah
go
nonton
behind
guys.
that defense. One good ball and they're in.
Ah mantap Carlos nih. Nah
Marseille
ini,
go into the
ayo
lead.
bah.
It's so often the case with
Nggak
goal
dapet
scorers,
poin.
little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Alexander
Nice,
Arnold.
nice, 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 nice. Welcome guys yang baru gabung, welcome.
Attention, changement.
60 minutes played.
Wah. Siapaan tuh Dragon tuh?
To a promising move.
Lah jangan lepas Mbappe-nya.
Back into the middle. Could be danger
Oke.
here.
Nice. Duh.
And it's Serginho.
Oke, let's go. Auba lari.
Now it's Bale.
Auba lari.
Marseille are looking to break at pace.
Oke, Auba.
And he's
Oke,
found
Auba.
pace one-on-one.
Aubameyang.
And he shoots.
Nice banget cuy. Nice.
Really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could
Yuk, dapat,
be
yuk.
more on the way.
Yuk Auba.
Does really well there. He is
Coba, coba.
strong. And he's managed to get rid.
Kiper dulu lah. Acceleration burst guys.
It's a pretty loose
Wah.
pass. That's a sharp pass. That has been cut short.
Oh hati-hati. Oh Mbappe-nya. Hati Mbappe-nya. Aduh Messi Mbappe lagi. Welcome guys.
But even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes look at lucky it'll come your way.
Al Nassr get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Messi. No, that was never going to make it.
Mundur.
Tries to play it through. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Aubameyang.
Jangan.
Not the most accurate pass. Played back in.
Oh,
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going.
Shapes the shoot.
mantap guys.
It's there. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, there was
Waduh
to be
banget,
no other
speedster guys,
outcome.
speedster
How
ya.
can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They
Oh,
were never going to get away
AUBAMEYANG
with
guys.
that kind of sloppiness.
And there was his third, and
Aduh.
boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
Hati-hati,
Well, he's
hati-hati.
been on a crusade, and his first goal seems
Hati-hati.
to just whet the appetite.
Lempar langsung. Aduh. Hati, 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 hati.
Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's a
Yuk,
sharp
Bel, langsung
ball
Bel.
here.
Salah.
Pass isn't the best.
Masih di bawah ya.
For a moment you felt that was going
Nice,
somewhere,
serangan,
but they'll have to go
langsung
again.
serangan. Oke. Serangan.
Now it's
Serangan.
Stojkovic. And he's managed
Langsung.
to get free. He's had a
Boom.
shot.
Mantap, cok.
It's there.
Dev. David Beckham.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Kita coba lagi guys.
Space, no problem. You just cannot stop
Wah.
him.
Well,
Hati-hati.
at one
Oke,
stage, he was
nice.
being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net.
Dapat.
That's wonderful
Dapat.
striking.
Nice.
So
Hati-hati,
now the
hati-hati.
difference is 3.
Hati-hati.
To be expected,
Nice.
Peter.
Back up.
They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening
Yuk,
to
Bill.
do and will continue
Wah.
to do by the looks of it.
Mantap banget tuh AUBAMEYANG nggak nyari posisinya guys.
Marseille clearly should have gone for
Eh,
the
Aubameyang lagi, Aubameyang.
easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goes for a shot.
Alah, harusnya cowboy sih.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Back would it go? There's the shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Strokes it back. Marseille clearly now in lead preservation mode. Bale. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Added time is up, and there goes the
Sudah
whistle.
gitu. Tadi
Marseille
udah ganti jaringan guys.
just
Jadi
thrilled to
jaringannya
win
ya
this
udah.
here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Nggak terlalu
You
ini,
really
nggak
would fear for
terlalu
anyone playing up against
susah
them right
banget.
now.
Cher public,
Ah,
Bale collecting the match ball.
katanya bisa dapat CS Fabregas, tapi nggak tahu ya statistik Fabregas itu gimana. Apa yang dia kuatkan di situ? Tapi kalau dilihat sih, CS Fabregas kan dulu pemain tengah ya kalau nggak salah. Jadi paling boostingannya di dribble sih mungkin, sama kick power mungkin. Dribble kick powernya. Wake horse tuh, wake horse. Hujan cooler. Ini crossing gaming dah. Iya sih ini crossing gaming. Ya apa ya yang bisa harus diantisipasi memang. Ini harus pakai yang ini dah. Mickey. Ini jumping. Physical kontak. Speednya 2. Let's go. Mana Mickey si siapa? Rekor sih. Jangan keluar. Oke, jangan keluar. Let's go. Bikin si Mickey. Buat yang penasaran guys, ini statistik AUBAMEYANG yang gua cek. Powernya udah oke. Star race-nya. Oke, booster striker instinct. Let's go. Nah ini.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Olympique de Marseille, Pays-Bas.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Bale becomes the latest member of the 300 club, another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is a huge moment.
Salah.
Turns back here, probably the best option. He's picked his way through. He's cut it out. AUBAMEYANG. And it's Erdegaard. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Oh, jadi sebelum ngatur tadi guys. Nah kan, belum ngatur cok. Boleh kita coba IMF dulu sini. Coba ya. Tangan dikit dulu. Kita coba 3 DMF. 3 DMF, 1 CMF, 1 striker. Tadi jatuh cok.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
Collar receives it in a good position here. There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Nice interception. And the shot! That was mighty close.
Kita sundul nih guys.
Sends it crossfield. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Erdegaard, played out to the left flank. Played in deep. Ah, that's a fine interception. Stojkovic. Can he get on the end of this?
Nggak naik. Yuk, let's go.
And it's Stojkovic. Pass somewhat off target.
Waduh.
Marseille so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Nice banget Miki cok. Yuk, let's go.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's certainly
Meninggal.
offside here.
Kartu merah
Oh,
guys.
he's got that all wrong.
Merah guys,
And
merah
it's
guys.
a penalty. Marseille
Warning,
presented with
aduh.
a golden opportunity here. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and
Jelek
vulnerable,
banget
and
mainnya.
he knew he had to do something to prevent
Mainnya
a goal there.
gitu-gituan, Cok.
This to make it 1-0.
Ah,
Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
But pour l'équipe de l'Olympique de Marseille. Après 21 minutes de jeu par le numéro 15.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key
ya
for
Allah,
them.
nice.
You don't want to hand the momentum straight
Kencang banget Aubaku, Cok. Allah.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Ah,
Aubameyang really should be
kencang, kencang,
making an
kencang.
apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Bale with the short one. Back it goes. Goes for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. No way through, so back it comes. He's tried one!
Bisa, guys.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Harus di marking itu.
The Netherlands
Nggak di
were a
marking,
team
rusak nih.
looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Nice.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going
Jangan keluar
beyond
yang
that
mana sih?
defense, then
Double
you can
booster
start
kata
asking
gitu.
more questions.
Caceres, and it's made its way to him. No, that was
Yuk.
never going to make it. Rudiger
Ay.
spots it and intercepts. Paredes. That has been slung wide.
Langsung aja naik ke atas, guys.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. AUBAMEYANG is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Allah. Udah naik padahal ah.
The pass is intercepted. I have to say that
Sorry,
was
Cok.
an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Bagus banget ya Auba ya. Dia jadi pengumpan untuk striker terakhir. Bisa juga nah dia.
He's not getting past him there.
Oh yeah, let's go. Wah, bisa Auba. Wah,
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Will.
This looks promising. Oh, he's shapes the shoot!
Wih,
He's done very well to get to that.
Bale is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Opts to play it back. And
Berarti
now a sudden chance to counter.
biar Carlos.
Caceres looking to play him in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's away. Oh, he's been
Yuk,
caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
3 minutes.
Ricky Puig is onto this. The pass has gone astray. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
Welcome yang bergabung.
Compelling stuff.
Jangan lupa like dan subscribe, guys. Thank you banget yang sudah nonton.
Complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Marseille go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. The message is clear, none shall pass. Caceres
Ya
is
Allah,
very
langsung.
much the model of the modern day
Why?
format.
Dia main Rudiger, guys.
Rudiger.
Yo, Auba, 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 Auba.
Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance.
Hai. Harus miring ya. Van der Ven.
Odegaard, and he's gone searching crossfield.
Hati-hati.
Now Paredes.
Ini kalau dia salah ngoper ini.
Some really good ball
Wah,
movement.
langsung ngacir tuh.
Stojkovic.
Aduh.
It's not gone well. Marseille just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Griezmann. That has been cut short. Paredes. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Ricky Puig. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckham. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Ya elah.
And it's Odegaard. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Ricky Puig. Caceres receives it in a wide position. Played into the box.
Nice.
The Netherlands really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Ricky Puig. Really didn't have enough to concern the
Main
defence.
guys. Sekali main bro.
Out towards the flank. It's a promising position. Cross in, looks like a good one. It's a pretty loose pass. Out to the right.
Kamu minta sundul-sundul game so.
Odegaard!
Enggak minta main sundul. Ai.
Aubameyang looking to shake off some unwanted
Ngeri.
attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Ricky Puig. Aims beyond the defence. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Griezmann. Great ball if he can get there.
Hai.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Lambat banget cok ngopernya.
Odegaard. Marseille leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Deep cross. Oh, well played, well played.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Auba.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Weghorst. That was nowhere near his best.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Collar might just make this.
Niki bro.
And it's Caceres.
Uh,
The Netherlands could have here their final chance.
miris. Jangan cemen lah. Ngelak dikit. Nah. Oh, jangan gue. Let's go.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille.
Desperate
Le numéro
defending
7,
required here.
Griezmann. Le numéro 14. Le
Had
numéro
to make
15.
that, and he did make it. He's shooting!
Oh, yang mana guys?
That is the end of it.
Oh.
They hung on right till the finish. Marseille have done it. Their solitary strike.
Sundul-sundul gaming itu kecadi. Oh, ini tadi. Makin Miki bagus banget cuy. Makin tuh sih berapa tuh sudah. Salah. Tadi. This one. Posisi DNF. Ini. Let's go guys. Kita coba ini. Ada sobos lagi segala ya.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Let's go.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Liverpool have opted for a 3-5-2 here, Jim.
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, You had to be more selective in the runs you made.
Wah,
Pretty clear, it is a foul.
kartu cok, jelek banget mainnya cok.
Well,
Kartu
no
merah
messing
pasti
about,
langsung
it
kartu
is
merah
red.
cok, langsung.
Well, looks like he's picked up a bit
Oh,
of a
jelek
knock
kali
from that
mainnya.
challenge. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent
Aduh.
score, so he had no other option.
Merah pasti langsung.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minute. And we have the first
Bismillah.
dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Bale!
Alah, terlalu dini ya.
It's anyone's ball now. Beckham.
Kita bermain
Jim,
dengan
you played
10
in games
orang
of this
guys.
nature. Who can make the difference?
Waduh,
Well, I've
dibeli nggak?
always been impressed with how this guy...
And he shoots! Goal! Well, it would have been harder to
Astagfirullahaladzim,
miss.
serangan cok.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working
Oh,
on in training. And it
kenapa nih?
came off beautifully.
Ya,
Marseille
Batista tuh
finding
keras banget
themselves
sih.
unexpectedly behind. Well timed, excellent interception. And he cuts out the supply. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Unik sobos lah. Oke.
Cafu. Now it's Bale. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. This looks promising. Stojkovic. That's been slipped through. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's in a great position. And the shot!
Tahu
And
apa
he
tadi?
was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Marseille with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And AUBAMEYANG! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to pass it through. Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? AUBAMEYANG showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Stojkovic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ah,
Palmer
stop.
works it forward.
Harus ikut treatment
Well
cok.
read, nice interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Batistuta.
Oh wah,
Looking to play him in. And the through ball.
wih,
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
ayah.
Should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Torres. And he's managed to get free. He rises! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Ay,
Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? Palmer. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him. Takes a shot.
ya,
It's a goal.
banget jaringannya
Two
cok.
up now, and they are cruising.
Bisa
That
gitu ya?
is so good. Such
Ah,
sharp
bentar banget aku
skills
dibeli-beli
and
guys.
such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring,
Masa
Peter.
nggak
It may be
defense itu ah?
tempting to sit on this, but
There's the shot.
Aish, gimana?
Relentless, just relentless. Again in a trice, and they are soaring.
Kok bisa sih?
yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed
Ah.
to be timed to perfection, and they were.
3-0 loh dia bro.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
Makin
composure from
beli-beli,
here.
sliding-slidingan mulu.
Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yang bocor.
Two added
Oh,
minutes.
jelas
Offside,
nih dari ini.
getting this one clear. And that is out of play. Great vision. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Wah, beli-beli. Ah, goblok.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Wih,
And a chance! In for the pieces! They've done it!
gila cok. Ah,
Comfort, yet
setidaknya gue
more
sudah
comfort,
menghalangi dia untuk
easing away.
pakai satu back lah.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it's a hard line
Aish,
of defense, and you don't get it
gimana
right.
caranya dia
It
bisa
takes
gitu ya?
into your net.
Liverpool are having a ball here. Khan punts it upfield. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kita cok.
Long
Main
ball
sama
by the
10 orang
goalkeeper.
lah.
They'll annoy the manager. They're making themselves too
Leg.
predictable here.
That's been
Oh.
cut out, well played.
Box
And
banget
there's
jaringannya
Mabar
bos.
ahead of him.
Pas-pas banget cok.
There's no doubt it's a long way
Pas-pas
back,
banget jalan.
but
Lah,
they can at least give us
Macet
something
pasti
to
nih.
believe the gap
Bisa
might be
dia.
closed.
That has been slung wide. Beckham. Stojkovic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through, it's one-on-one.
Ayah,
Who's going to be first to this?
susah cok.
Cannavaro, well to emerge with the ball.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
That's a contest to keep an
Gila
eye on.
pak. Orang ini
And
pak.
that
Wah,
pass just didn't quite work. And he's quick to get it clear again.
segala gerakan bisa
That is
terbaca
as
guys.
far as they're going to go.
Melek.
And
Ah.
he's straight offside.
Gimana cara mirip yang kecil ya? Gila banget guys.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Lah,
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
first kan detik cok. Mana bisa kayak gini guys.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's a searching pass. Beckham.
Ah,
Liverpool
Meleknya nah.
appear to be happy to let their front players
Meleknya
stir
nah.
all the time.
Begitu cok.
Well, it's
Ada sekitar
signaling to
detik
the
tuh. Ah,
opposition that they're setting
parah
themselves
nih
up
ah.
for the counter-attack. It's
Goblok.
plain and simple.
Driving on and making good progress. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Gak jelas nih. Cek lain kayaknya.
Cafu calmly anticipates. AUBAMEYANG looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of...
Shot a goal!
Ah,
And it's in!
cok.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Coming on to replace
Right
him
come.
is number 10.
Oh, some tackle that. Might come loose. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Tapi loh ke dia nih.
Pacho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Stojkovic gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! They've scored! It could be a lifeline. Two more needed.
Ya,
And
kan
that
di sini nggak
really
bilang.
is so
Rasa
impressive.
ngecit deh coy.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there as
Yuk,
well,
Bel.
having the composure to score is another.
Aubah. Aduh, sorry lagi
Just
tuh.
the consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Marseille have scored 2 quick goals here and have restored some sort of respectability. Szoboszlai. Oh, good spread. And here's Beckham. Look at the space here. Stojkovic. Now it's AUBAMEYANG. Khan. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Bale. Good ball, good take. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Bale. Shot, surely! It's in!
Lagi coy.
And what a climax we have here! And a trademark move,
pasti main defensif nih.
inevitable, classy finish.
Main-main
Well, it's
defensif
an
nih dia.
example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
On the field, number
2
9.
goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Coming on to replace him is
Marseille give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
4 added minutes.
Well,
has
who's
been
under
indicated.
pressure now?
Allah.
It's going to require some inspired
Ay,
defending
ay,
to
ay.
stop this lot.
He's had a shot!
Coba cok. Jaringan ini tadi pertama kan. Gua bawa 4 gol guys.
Should do it!
Oke, well play.
Sight of the finish line.
Lain kali kalau kita ada
Lacking
kesempatan
for
guys.
neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more
Terus
straightforward.
susah
Well,
banget.
that's really well played,
Gua
Peter.
jaringan yang
You
gini.
have to appreciate the simplicity of it all.
Padat mulu
Clear
jaringannya
pass,
guys.
perfectly delivered.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business.
Lah.
And that's it.
Ah.
Marseille were a
Wait,
team
yeah,
not
well,
short on
yeah.
effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when
Jaringan
it
terlalu
mattered.
ngadat nih. Cuma butuh ini apa ya? 39 bisa sih 9 12 bisa 2 kali menang lagi. Setelah gue udah menghalangi dia untuk ke CB itu lagi. Iya. Welcome guys, welcome. Selamat datang penonton guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Marseille.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter.
Selamat
And
datang
it
guys,
does allow
penonton yang
the
baru bergabung.
fullbacks to play
Aduh,
a key role
mulainya
in
guys.
attack.
Yeah,
Aduh,
they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly.
Aduh,
You want them
mulai
to be
jalan
high up
banget.
the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre
Ya, itu
halves
yang
and the
bisa
central
bikin
midfielders
lawan kita
who need to drop into
cepatnya
position and cover the
lempar
spaces.
guys.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Mabar!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
That's been cut out, well played.
Yuk, Bil,
That looks a decent ball.
langsung.
A lot
AUBAMEYANG.
of space here, a real opportunity.
Wah. Hai.
No, that was never going to make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ya elah.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries to play it through. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Bale. And he's worked it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He won't be
Ya
happy with that
Allah.
one. Searching pass he's played there. Roberto Carlos.
Borussia Dortmund have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have
Terus
our
terima
very
kasih
first
langsung
corner.
stay. Thank you banget cuy.
Header comes in! Marseille are looking to go forward now.
Aubah. Let's go Aubah.
Nice looking ball. Now it's face to face with the keeper.
Ayah.
Abiati
Cepet banget
gets
larinya
it
tuh
clear.
kipernya ke depan nih.
Abiati defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ay, gara-gara ini sedetik aja ah.
Borussia Dortmund finding their passes, and he's found a way past. Has a shot.
Gara-gara sedetik aja cok.
Superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then.
Maju lah dia wis.
Marseille have the chance to go the other way. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckham
Wah,
looking for
jarang
a run.
Fletcher.
Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ah,
Oh,
nggak
easy pickings
jelas ini.
there.
Gimana? Nggak bisa, Pak.
Neymar. He's had a shot.
Ay.
Oh, Borussia
Ngelag banget,
Dortmund.
guys. Untuk naik tuh
What a
ngelag banget
defender
serius.
in sight. He had all the time in the
Nah.
world.
Way too
Udah
good,
sedetik
Peter.
kayak
Too
delay
quick,
sedetik,
too
coy.
smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be
Delaynya
caught out,
gede
you
banget,
definitely
guys.
don't want it to be now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked
Partiso.
out.
That's a shade optimistic. Beckham, and that has put paid to that. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Roberto Carlos. Borussia
Alah.
Dortmund have gone- and another try. It's hit the upright. He's
Udah
got
pancet
it
dan
all.
muncul.
They are
Sorry banget,
really
guys.
purring here, and
Nggak
they
bisa
have
terlalu ini.
extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Nah, syuting harus susah nih, guys.
Borussia
Iya,
Dortmund
iya.
are now
Kelihatan, guys.
luxuriating in a two-goal
Gak tahu
lead.
kenapa nih.
Well, it's been an
Begitu
absolutely
terus
fabulous
dengan guys
spell
dari
for them,
tadi.
and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rijkaard. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Kindly make his way to the information center.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 29. Coming on
It's the
to
start of the
replace
second
him
half.
is Number 9.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But
And a chance! Poor robust challenge.
Huh?
Elise. Marseille needed that. They really needed it.
well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
And the shots! He
Yoi.
scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Chips it through. Rijkaard. Beckham. Can he get it through? Stojkovic is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Neymar. There's the shot!
Ah,
He has done it! Two up now!
mohon maaf ya
and they are
guys,
cruising.
jaringannya lagi ngadet guys.
A momentary lapse,
Jadi ya skillnya
mercilessly
seperti ini aja lah.
exploited. They were absolutely
Se-powerful
leading.
ini skill kita ini.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get
Defendingnya
pressed to the
susah.
front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Tadi 15 detik guys, jadi susah banget cok.
Borussia Dortmund and the shot! Oh,
Karena
wonderful
skill
effort
orang
by
kurang sih.
himself.
He's absolutely full of
Okay,
energy
guys.
here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Just about up to the hour now. Osimhen. Oh, he tries a shot!
We'll simply have to
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic chance!
Allah Akbar. Gila.
And they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Kalau nggak tahu
Well, was he
umpan
ever going to
guys.
miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Borussia Dortmund. He rises! Just needed better contact.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot! It's a goal!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And the shot! Boy, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So, third corner of the game.
22, Isco. Coming on the field is number 21, Maradona.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Maradona. Park Ji-sung. Oh, important interception. Borussia Dortmund get their fourth corner. Now a sudden chance to counter. Now who's going to be first to this? It's a pretty loose pass. Lobbed in behind. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rijkaard. Beckham.
Lama banget ngopernya, cok. Fuck lah.
Great vision.
Ay.
Roberto
Nggak
Carlos.
jelas ini ngoper-ngopernya.
Tries a deft little. Gets his head on it! He should have put that one away.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Knocks it into space. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, delicate chip through. Turns back here, probably the best option. Olise. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Osimhen. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Passing nice and great chance! It's in!
Salah aku kayak gini-gini ngajarin
It
besok.
was easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Soalnya skill pemainnya nggak terlalu
Starting to look
bagus,
like a
guys.
done deal now. Out
Nah,
towards
bagus
the
lagi
flank.
nih
Played
jaringannya
back
nih.
in. Oh, good take in a good area.
Nah, ngelag lagi, bagus lagi.
Hernandez did just about
Mantap,
enough to
kamu
come in on
ini
top there.
jalan.
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Osimhen. Pacho. Stojkovic. Well read, nice interception. 5 minutes to add. Park Ji-sung. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a fine interception. Cafu. And it's Rijkaard. And that is a little undercooked. Applies the finish! And that is high. And that will be it. A tale of two teams, one
Sorry,
irresistible,
Cafu.
unstoppable,
Sorry.
the other
Sampai
fragile
ketemu.
and seemingly... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Looking for options for movement. Griezmann. That's a nicely shaped ball. Good read, needed to be. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now, can they get him away? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, easy pickings there. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Looking to play him in. And that has left him in a heap. He's under a lot of pressure there. And it's Beckham. Stojkovic aims beyond the defence. Koundé wins the duel this time. Griezmann. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mendes gets it clear.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Vitinha. Great vision. Haaland is onto it. Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Stojkovic. Mendes spots it and intercepts. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Rijkaard. Stojkovic. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Vitinha gets across to intercept that. And it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Puskás does really well to win the ball there. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Bale. And this is Bale. He's away. And he's quick to get it clear again. Griezmann. Marseille finding their passes. It's a threatening ball. Puskás, nicely spread. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Takes a shot! Goal! Marseille! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Marseille have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Tries to play it through. He slings it in. Cafu. No, that's been intercepted. Marseille looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Haaland. Great ball, and he's in here. Griezmann. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted. And now they can clear their lines. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Stojkovic. Can he get on the end of this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and Inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Marseille have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Bale. He has a look up, he's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cafu, and this is Bale. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support.
Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckham to take it as usual. Marseille, good chance here! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sporting have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Cruyff. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tacho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's AUBAMEYANG. And AUBAMEYANG! And it's come back out to him. And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Beckham. Now it's Puskas. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bale. And that has put paid to that. This looks promising. He's had a goal. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bale goes short. And here's Bale. Gets a good foot in there. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Griezmann. Oh, but chance, surely! Has fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia,
Thanks, bro.
and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A case now of complete control.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the...
Tries a shot! A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Koundé. Played out to the right.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Stojkovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Stood up well to him there. That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's had it taken off him. Vitinha. And he's had it nicked away.
Lambatnya.
Looking wide. Griezmann. Now it's Bale. Threads one in.
Ya,
Nicely weighted ball. Sporting can't breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant.
Haaland! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. This time,
yes. Hahaha.
surely. To waste. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. Ball looks a good one. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's picked his way through. Cross to the back post. Vitinha is there and he can pick it up. Well, that's a dangerous chance for a shot!
Oh.
And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Ya elah,
Sporting give
lambat
themselves a
banget
fighting
ngopernya, Cok.
chance. Back in with a shout.
Kan bagus udah masih
So that's
ini.
it. It is all over. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their
Yang
best to
diomongin,
impose
guys.
themselves, but
Baca.
one evidently So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Salah, Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. He's on it, can he get away? Now, can they get him away? He's one or goes for a shot! Well, now oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Marseille have themselves a chance from the spot. So the most significant moment of the game. What a save by Diogo Costa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good ball, good take. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Bale. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
If you're looking for options, Peter, then you're looking at Darwin Nunez because he offers loads. A real...
Palmer! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Quick look, then plays it in. Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass. Griezmann producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way. And AUBAMEYANG! Goal, Marseille! The breakthrough strike. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Very nicely done. Palmer gets a good foot in there. Palmer has got himself a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Not the most accurate pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nunez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Palmer. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cafu. Pedri goes sliding in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Palmer. Mohamed Salah! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just
Climbs up big! It's a goal!
Yes.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Bale! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Marseille with the corner, there first. Turns and goes back. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they're back on the ball again. Marseille are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Ball's gone out of play. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Bradley calmly anticipates. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. Pacho. Rijkaard. Pedri. Threads one in. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Palmer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscommunication.
Can he finish? Sticks it away! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Robertson has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. And the half-time whistle goes. Marseille are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please.
With the
Score
owner
at
of
the
a
interval,
blue car
2-2.
parked outside the stadium gate, kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away. Substitution on the field, number 84,
So
Bradley.
it's back to business.
Coming on to replace him is number 15, Rudiger.
Tries to play it through. Mohamed Salah. Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cafu. Griezmann. Looking for options for movement. He's being urged. Great chance! He's gone direct here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? AUBAMEYANG. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Taken back almost at once. Pedri. Palmer. Palmer cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He
Yeah.
badly needs some help here.
No foul, says the referee. Rijkaard. And here's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Real chance!
Uh,
Goal!
Oh.
Marseille! And the comeback is complete! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Marseille go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Disunduh sama Miki.
On the field, number 20, Diogo Jota. Coming
Van
on
Dijk.
the field is
That's
number
Rijkaard.
10,
And it's
Neymar.
Pedri. He's shifting through the gears here. Van der Ven deals with that comfortably. And the finish! They're going to be quick to recover this. He's got away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
Yo,
Peter.
Saran.
They're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort.
Decent chance!
Ay,
Oh, it's come loose.
That's just playing it
tahan ini
safe
ah.
and simple.
Griezmann, Bale. Look at the space here. Rijkaard
Ada-adaan
did
sama.
just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Wah, lah.
Nunez! That is decidedly lacking.
Nah, ini aku kurang-kurang nih.
Palmer.
Masih bisa.
Darwin Núñez. Coming on the field, number 21, Bellingham. Number 30,
Cuman possession semua nih.
Messi.
Liverpool making another change here. Mohamed Salah has found the net here, of course. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mohamed Salah. And this is Neymar. Brilliantly cut out. AUBAMEYANG. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's certainly onside here. He's had a shot!
Ya,
A real chance and a real let-off.
Marseille really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Played out to the right.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might
Bener-bener.
change for you.
Great vision. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Griezmann. There's a sharp little ball here. A heavy challenge. Roberto Carlos. Stood up well to him there. Neymar out to the right. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That has been cut short. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Messi. Neymar, Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the
added
final
minutes has
pass
been
looked decent.
indicated.
They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, this is a great position. AUBAMEYANG. Can he get on the end of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. He has kept it out. What great reactions. And
Yes.
that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place...
Welcome yang baru join. Thank you banget sudah nonton, guys. Halo, Herdi Yantoro,
This is where
welcome
they want to
Herdi.
be, one
Herdi,
small step away from
terima
greatness.
kasih sudah
Win
komen
today,
Herdi.
and they will
Welcome.
be up there amongst the elite. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Marseille cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finishing.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere.
Ya, kok ke situ sih?
Just eases him off the
Yep.
ball. AUBAMEYANG.
Oh lah.
Pedri. Tries to play it through. Brzezinski. Kirkes. Gabriel. Brzezinski. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to play him in. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And it's Griezmann. Now, can they get him away? That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stojkovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for options for move. Shot a goal! Goal! Marseille! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Marseille. Big chance! It's it!
Thank you yang sudah komen guys. Welcome bro.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Marseille are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pedri. Brzezinski. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. There's a sharp little ball here. Marseille have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Nicely spread. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Brzezinski. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Brzezinski. And this is Ribéry. Ribéry! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
15 minutes till half-time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Right, looks a good ball through. Kerkez cuts out the pass. Rodri. Pedri. Brzezinski. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Griezmann. And it's been played through. Cafu. Oh, well played. Brzezinski is steaming forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Stojkovic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Marseille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Griezmann. Oh, perfectly met. It's Bale! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Marseille find a position of real strength now. Ribéry.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten takes a shot! It's in! They're back within reach!
Oh, what a lovely...
And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again. And it's Roberto Carlos. Good draw this time. Marquez. And it's Conte. Here's Rodri. Brzezinski. Xiao. Entirely in possession here. No luck with that. Didn't go over the top. Stojkovic. That looks a cracking ball. Plenty to aim at here. Great chance.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and maybe the keeper's very relieved.
Good read. Sends it off the post.
Yes.
Makes it goal. Pop, panache and passion. This a man full of it all. Short, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Marseille blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, height can make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the keeper beats it away. Marseille have the chance to go the other way.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Rosicki really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's a decent goal. So Jonathan, the manager, telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Bale. Pedri, good pressure, just hounding him off it. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. Well, that's been intercepted. Not the most convincing of passes. Conte. And it's Pedri. Conte does have an assist to his name. Oh, he's gone for a shot. Conte's so sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So is this the start of a comeback? Swinton. Griezmann. And this is Bale. Gabriel. Aims beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rodri. Back into the middle. Into the last quarter of an hour. Just beyond his reach. And that's been paid to a promising move. And this is Bale. Xiao. Pedri. Taken back almost at once. Griezmann. Knocks it into space. Picks up, brilliant the shots. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
defence.
Camisa 5.
Look at the space here.
Camisa 6. El número
Jeffrey
10,
Duff made
Mr.
it. There's been
Cristiano
numerous
Ronaldo.
cases of teams throwing it away from this position. Yes, Peter. Shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Rodri. Great vision. But it's wonderful alertness. Marseille are looking to go forward now. Brazil looking to pass their way through. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And this is Bale. Well timed, excellent interception. Amrabat. It's Beckham. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Bale plays it short.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Amrabat. And the number on the board is 3. Odegaard. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. A statement win on a crucial day.
Nice, akan dipromosikan guys. Let's go. Divisi 3 nih guys. Guys, bentar ya.
Marseille are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of ball.
Oh, he's been called on it here. Takes a shot.
Oh,
It's in. And it's got him off to a flyer.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, important interception. And here's Isak. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Isak must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Now it's Isco, and here's AUBAMEYANG. And he wasn't up to it. Stojkovic, looking for the rock. No, that was never going to make it. Szoboszlai, Isak, spread it left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bale. He's picked his way through. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's AUBAMEYANG. Isco. He is through here. Isco unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Isco! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? It's a good-looking delivery.
I would advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Szoboszlai, he's well positioned, saves deserves. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
Isco is the team's great visionary. Wits, he has found the one. There's the shot! Just cruising! Cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Changement en cours.
Marseille can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
A case now. Oh, he's been caught. He's having a shot! No mistake. They're back within reach. Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So is this the start of a comeback? Szoboszlai. Marseille making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Nicely aimed pass. AUBAMEYANG. He's got away. And he's in on... And the shot! He's scored! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Marseille get themselves back into contention.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tries a shot! That's another chance! Approaching half-time and still the great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Could be danger here. And it's been given
Yeah.
away. Bale. Howson with the slide tackle there. Vitinha. And here's AUBAMEYANG. Bale. Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Il y aura 2 minutes de
He's
temps
shifting
additionnels.
through the gears here. AUBAMEYANG is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Beckham. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? And the whistle goes for half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci.
And we're underway again.
Marseille really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a good ball.
Wah.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that
Shall we sign?
interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Harusnya ganggu lagi, lama aja.
Vitinha.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Isco plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Roberto Carlos did well to stay calm there. Picked out, can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Diogo Costa trying to keep this in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Aimed beyond the defence. Szoboszlai showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Quality ball. Referee has just said play on.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Ya,
Does look a foul. Referee's given a free
jelek
kick.
kali mainmu, Cok.
And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. It's anyone's ball now.
Marseille really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That has been cut short.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Marseille can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And this is Bale. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Out of play for a throw.
Changement. Le numéro 97, le numéro 17, le numéro 7, le numéro 15. À leur place, le numéro 10, le numéro 42, le numéro 6, le numéro 14. Attention,
Oh, he's
changement.
defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Bisa 5 menit mulu, Cok.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Timmy?
Now it's Isak.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
AUBAMEYANG is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's good play. And it's shot, surely! He has done it!
TikTok, coy.
And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Sulit banget, Cok.
Yeah,
Jangan,
having the
Cok.
thrust to
Lambat
get
banget,
there
coy.
is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Lah,
So
Bentar, bentar.
now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even
Iya,
more
pengen
damage.
dulu, nak.
Just 5 minutes left. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here from position A1. Summerslide! They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Summerslide. Lovely bit of skill. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tacho did just about enough to come out on top there.
Il y aura 2
Neither
minutes de
party
temps additionnel.
overly willing to compromise. Tries to pass it through. Howson makes the interception. That's that, the end. Marseille suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis.
Oke guys,
that
kita
screws
sholat
things
subuh dulu ya.
up. It was a poor show all round. So what do you take away from it all?
Ini kita ambil deh. Halo guys, kita lanjut lagi nih. Wah, kita bisa mendengar kayaknya gitu. Bentar ya guys. Lihat dulu dah. Welcome yang baru gabung. Datang guys, jangan lupa like dan subscribe guys. Terima kasih yang sudah nonton.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter
Dulu
Drury
dah.
and seated in and that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Welcome guys, welcome yang baru join. Jangan lupa like and subscribe guys. Kalau kalian bingung untuk like, coba tap aja lah ya. Layar handphone kalian. Thank you banget sudah nonton guys. Kita lanjut lagi nih. Divisi guys. Let's go. Dan Mbappe. Let's go.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the
Guys,
players
welcome
on
ya,
the pitch to
yang baru
go
join.
any minute now.
Jangan lupa like and subscribe guys. Kita lanjutkan lagi nih.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game
Baru banget
is
buka
well
divisi
and
3 nih.
truly set.
Jaringannya guys.
There's the whistle. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways...
Bale. Adams gets a foot in here. And this is Bale. There's the shot! He's there, all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Ronaldo cuts it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckham. So what can they make of this? Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Boca Juniors clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Camavinga. And they're quick to get it back. Fires it in low. And it's Kaka. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he was quick to react. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. He is through here. Referee has just said play on. Rijkaard. Over to the left. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, they've got it again. Can they get him away? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bale takes a shot. Oh, it's come loose. Kaka clears. Marseille do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
It's really well cleared. Pacho. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And this is... And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Great vision. That's an excellent interception. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Kayaknya musuh meninggalkan lah guys. Karena ini menang deh. Mudah-mudahan sih. Jaringannya nggak ngadat. Oke, kita lanjutkan lagi guys. Welcome. Sudah bergabung, terima kasih guys.
The noise is just about reaching
Oke,
a
kita
crescendo
dulu nih.
here as these two
Divisi
sides
3 nya
get
nih.
ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Olympique de Marseille, FC
There's
Barcelone.
nothing quite like
Oliver
match
kan ya.
day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Bale,
Ya,
Van Bouten calmly anticipates.
ukurannya Bel terlalu ini.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Ubah, langsung mulai.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Underfan.
Koundé. Not the most convincing of passes. Vardiol. It's Pedri. And it's Xavi Alonso. And Vardiol. Neymar. Stojkovic. Cafu. Now that's well seen too. Xavi Alonso. Nice bit of skill and he's away.
Yuk, alah.
Vardiol kept aware.
Habis.
It is reclaimed easily. Neither side especially adventurous early on.
Masih dapat loh. Ini Mendes ya.
Pedri. Xavi Alonso.
Mundur.
Really nicely. Oh, shooting!
Alah.
Goal! Barcelona! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aubameyang, decent chance!
Ya,
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Aubameyang
Bagus.
deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Isco is the team's great visionary. Nice physical challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Tries to play
yuk,
it through.
Arbil.
Well, played right into his
Wih.
path.
Marseille
Dapat
really
ini.
can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he finish?
Lah,
Now he wants to
Pas.
get in on the act here.
masa nggak masuk sih pressingnya, ay?
Stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oke, tenang.
Xavi Alonso.
Marseille really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the
Gimana
players
kalau
who
di
are willing
YouTube
to
aja?
run at and beyond the
YouTube
defence.
nih.
Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Shoots!
Beuh.
It's a goal!
Ah,
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull
Ini
off
marking,
than
Cok.
most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Van Bouten. And Mendes. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Beckham.
Well, the moans
Yeah.
and groans from the stands now
Lambat
are
sih,
very audible.
Alonso. Beckham. The most accurate pass. Vardiol.
nggak cocok tadi kayak
Barcelona
mainnya.
finding their passes. Oh, just skips past his man. Aubameyang. Oh, what a mistake! Stojkovic. And it's Rijkaard. That's Beckham. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Foot in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the
Sini
turn.
pemain tengah ya. Oke.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but
Wih.
it's fizzled out into nothing.
Mulai cok.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Marseille
mainnya aman
clearly
banget,
didn't
guys.
help themselves by
Liatin bola,
telegraphing
guys.
that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Saliba, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe, over to the left. Pedri picks it up out wide, and it's been given away.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Stojkovic. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Chers spectateurs, nous allons procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola. Si vous avez un billet, regardez bien l'écran.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Xavi Alonso, Isco, and it's Stojkovic. Mendes spots it.
Kenapa
and
gitu sih
intercepts.
operannya kalau di tengah?
Xavi Alonso.
Jelek banget. Padahal 88 loh ya operannya.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Saliba cuts it out. And the counter is on. And here's Bale. Stojkovic. He's had a shot! They've scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. Just so calm under pressure.
But for
And he
l'équipe de
managed
l'Olympique
to
de
fashion
Marseille.
a fine finish.
Après 53
Stojkovic
minutes de jeu,
demonstrated great strength there.
Le
He
numéro
really had to
14.
hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it
Ouais.
seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And no, that is pretty
Oi,
much the
oi,
end of
oi.
that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked...
He's having a shot!
Ay,
And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball
Ya.
whatsoever. You can't afford
Jelek
to
kali
switch off
operannya,
at
Wak.
the moment.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead
Aish.
and are looking good for the win.
jaringan
You
cowok.
can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding
Nice,
that
nice
they
kali
just
operan,
finish
coy.
this off.
Wah.
Mbappe.
Udah offset kah?
That's an excellent interception.
Duh.
Chance here to counter. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long.
Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
pass is intercepted. Nuno Mendes. And it's Pedri. For Xavi Alonso.
Nggak dikasih bola, guys.
Stojkovic. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's AUBAMEYANG. Referee's given a throw. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Could move up a gear here. And this is Bale. Into the last quarter of an hour. Isco making good progress on the right-hand side. Isco. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yes.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match.
Bukan real tape, guys, cok.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Beckham.
Alah,
Changes him with that pass.
ukurannya jelek kali ukurannya, guys.
And is forced to go back. And it's Isco.
Apa jaringan, cok?
And here's AUBAMEYANG. Beckham kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Satu sentuhan, guys.
Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Lalu.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's AUBAMEYANG. Stojkovic, given the lift of his goal, can he spark a counter here?
Temps additionnel.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's that, the end. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit.
Let's go. Akun beli-beli, guys. Waduh. Dapat akun beli-beli lagi nih.
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Yeah, he's the sort of player, isn't he, that the team turns to in tough times.
Yeah, he's going to have to do an awful lot because of his position. Regaining possession, shielding and covering that defence, distributing the ball and carrying it up the pitch at times. He's always willing to go that extra mile.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a pretty loose pass. AUBAMEYANG is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's AUBAMEYANG. Probing pass. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham, and this is Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Ngeri.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that decent chance! And he cuts out the supply. Looking to play him in. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's AUBAMEYANG. Can he get on the end of this? Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out wide.
Halo, Morris, halo.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Bale. AUBAMEYANG. Can he finish? It's loose now. They want to get it back. And he's following up. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That has been cut short. Beckham knocks it into space. And the ball's gone astray. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he was quick to react. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he shoots!
Wah.
There it is!
Oi, oi, oi.
Breakthrough strike.
Beli-beli.
Perfect
Kalau
placement.
ada gitu,
The
guys.
one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Karena bisa menentukan kartu pansus ini.
Peter, the
Sini.
keeper was never going to stop it.
And the finish! He's got it
Parah banget deh.
all. Again in a trice, and they
Itu
are
Mbappe kasih tadi.
soaring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Tunisia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cepet banget, Cok. Aku beli-beli, Cok. Alah.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a threatening ball. Tries to play it through. Beckenbauer. Stojkovic. Now this could be a chance. Out towards the flank.
Hai.
Well, he
Kartunya.
was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
This looks promising. Ronaldo has alert
Ya elah,
possibilities, but in the end
kan
it's
speaker
free.
power cok.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ay nge-lag guys.
And it's there!
Lag bang guys,
They are really
patah-patah nih ah.
firing here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting
Nggak
to it
bisa
at
cok
all.
lawannya.
Expertly done.
Kalau jaringannya kayak gini guys.
Fabulous, fabulous finish.
Ya
Anything that
ngomong
close to
oke
the
sih,
frame of the goal,
bisa nih.
99 times out of 100,
Sekarang
the
cepet
keeper's
banget,
not
gila
getting there.
cepet. Atributnya ngeri.
2 goals on the
Nah,
day,
nggak
and he
bisa nih
may
dapat
not
nih.
yet be done. A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been
Lag
an absolutely
guys.
fabulous spell for them, and they're starting
Ngeri
to
guys,
look
ngelag guys.
unstoppable.
Mbappe-nya
There could be
guys.
more on the way.
Ay.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Un petit garçon nommé Jonathan et qui porte une casquette bleue attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Jonathan,
And that's the
casquette
start of
bleue.
another 45 minutes.
Marseille really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Apaan tuh?
Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ferdinand. That's Turan.
Cepet duit ya ini orang nih. Nah, dia.
Pressing high and with purpose. Turan. Van Dijk, a player who needs no
Main
introduction.
sabun terus guys.
Oh, they could be
Peringkat
caught
sudah
out
apa ya
here.
dia?
AUBAMEYAng. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Turan. And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Ferdinand. Turan. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He could be in here. He slid. That
Nice.
has raised the temperature on the
Ah,
touchline.
agresinya ngiri
Oh, he's
banget.
enjoyed that.
Aku beli-beli,
He
James.
evidently loves the contest.
Wah, jelasnya.
Oh, there's a
Di
probing
sliding
ball.
doang loh dia. Nah,
That's been. He's had a shot. No, he got that all wrong.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing.
gila
They'll
mas.
gladly take any opportunity to launch that
Beli
counter.
bro.
Threads one
Beli-beli
in.
bro.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence
Masih ada miss gitu.
annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Alah,
No more, no
itu
less.
ngoper loh ya.
He has
Masih
found a
dapet
way
tuh dia.
through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Stojkovic. Cute ball now.
Kalau
How
gue pikir,
can he
wah,
reach it?
nggak make sense ini, nggak make
He has
sense.
slightly undercooked that
Make sense
one.
nih.
Marseille clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Script guys.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. He's in a great position here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And it's Bellingham.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very
Cantik,
audible.
ini gerak-gerak sendiri guys.
Goes for a shot!
Ayo, 1 detik.
Great chance.
1 detik.
Sticks it away.
Lagi lah.
It is no
Yes.
contest. It is a landslide. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Bale. Great vision. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's been shifted off it. And the counter is on. Tries to pass it through.
Ay, sekian detik lah.
Oh, what a penny finish! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Bisa ya.
Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Marseille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. And that's it.
Yes.
A tale of two teams, one
Hello.
irresistible, unstoppable,
Mari,
the other
silakan.
fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
And the through ball. And this is Bale. Rodri. Van Basten tries to play it
This
through.
one.
And this is
Allah.
Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Griezmann. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there.
Ay.
That pass just didn't quite work. Conte. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Isco. Now Griezmann. Isco. He's a sharp little ball here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pass somewhat off target. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains.
Tahu dia.
Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they can counter here. He's found a way through. They're urgent. Can he finish? Goal! Marseille! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Après 19 minutes de jeu par
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Beckham. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Basten. Now it's Griezmann. So what can they make of this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Isco. And this is Van Basten. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Griezmann. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a pretty loose pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's on his way! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Costa Corte.
Aduh,
He's
blessing.
Rodri. Griezmann. Passing is
Don't underestimate our enemy. Don't underestimate.
Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. This might spell danger. He's having a shot! And that is expertly dealt with. Stojkovic. Kunde.
Ay,
Definite fell there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
yang juga jelek, Cok.
He's felt that, hasn't he? And this is Bale. Vinicius Junior.
Marseille really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. No, that's been intercepted.
Lagi Jing.
Rodri. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Cafu. That's very neat. And here's AUBAMEYANG. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Griezmann. He's picked his way through. Nice control. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Mesdames et messieurs,
What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. The boss needs to give his team a lift during the day, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Marseille leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Griezmann. And this is Bale.
Lah.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Isco. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. He has found the way through. Stojkovic. Oh, good read.
Okay.
He read
Nice.
that really well and stopped it.
Beckham. Griezmann. He's on it. Can he get away? And no, that was never going to make it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Marseille clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction.
Ya,
Oh no, what has happened here? Bale.
sayang, leg.
Marseille are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The most accurate pass.
Lagi pa Navarro,
And
guys.
it's Isco. Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was
Mundur.
so determined. Well seen.
Hati-hati,
Saw that
hati-hati.
coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Beckham. And this is Bale. Foot in. Costa Curta. Can he spark a counter here? So Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a
Wow.
bit timid.
Little down,
3
and he's
bola,
a foul.
yes.
It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Wah, baik banget mainnya, Bang.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Nice.
Stop, it had to be. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Welcome yang baru gabung, welcome guys. Jangan lupa subscribe guys. Dan juga yang sudah nonton, thank you.
Attention, changement.
And we have our very first corner. Cannavaro tries to clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's... AUBAMEYANG! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dia mengganti strikernya guys. Yang AUBAMEYANG. Guys, kok kita anchor dulu.
Platini goes short, showing good feet. 75 minutes played.
Bangladesh really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kata dulu. Lah.
That has ended up in no man's land. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, this looks sharp. AUBAMEYANG.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass is just off target. AUBAMEYANG is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Bale. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Cannavaro cuts out the pass.
Ay.
This looks promising.
Alah.
Platini.
Mundur.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Marseille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Marseille nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's AUBAMEYANG. And AUBAMEYANG!
Guys.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but
Bertahan, guys,
tough to
bertahan.
finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his
Une
path.
minute.
And it's made its way to him. That is
Yes.
it. The referee has seen enough. Marseille have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved.
Welcome guys, welcome yang baru join. Selamat datang guys. Jangan lupa like dan subscribe guys. Thank you banget yang sudah nonton. Thank you.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Olympique de Marseille, Inter de Milan.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Well, courage is a word that Steven Gerrard likes to use a lot. Never be afraid to have a go at it. He's certainly someone who's never afraid to, no matter what the situation.
Not even in the most dire of circumstances, and never more extraordinarily than in 2005 from 3-0 down. He will forever be remembered for that Istanbul fight.
Well, when you take into account the circumstances and the opposition, he's the very epitome of never say die, and will play every game as if it were a cup final, including this one.
Cross into the box, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Arda Güler. Batistuta. And Batistuta!
Ah.
Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as
Welcome,
if the
welcome,
defence saw
welcome.
nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Marseille finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Batistuta. Bale is firing after that one. Koundé. And it's Gerrard. And Güler. Güler purring through the gears. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. First quarter of an hour gone. So what can they make of this?
Ya elah.
Good running, strong and purpose. Gerrard!
Marseille are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Dumfries. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Beckham. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Malang pun
Waiting
kurang
ball.
guys.
Güler receives it in a... Oh, smashing header! And it's Gerrard. That's a good ball. Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Güler. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Marseille do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get...
And the shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Marseille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side.
Udah. Nggak bisa nih kayak gini.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 7, Griezmann. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 6.
Bale with the short one. Good read, needed to be the most accurate pass. Marseille are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. And it's made its way to him. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh,
Nah,
enjoy
kok
this time.
ke situ sih ah?
Rijkaard. Dumfries. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And Adams. Koundé. Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Batistuta. Beckham. Stojkovic.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's
Ay.
wonderful alertness.
Kayaknya nggak langsung bagus guys.
Bissoum. Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Beckham. And here's AUBAMEYANG.
Hey,
Goulet. Well, they can break here. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Time and again. they
lamanya
Batistuta
ngoper.
receives it in a wide position. Drives it in. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
He gets big!
Ay,
He scored!
ngeri.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. Oh, terrible pass. Chance for a shot! It's in! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That has not gone well. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nicked it back promptly. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Marseille clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bale. Oh, The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Marseille really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckham. That is a little undercooked.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to
Habis.
see much more of this
Apa
ball.
dia nak habis, yuk.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's in a great position here.
Ayah.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Out for a throw.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 14, le numéro 15, Bale.
He was
À
under
leur
real
place,
pressure there.
le numéro 10.
AUBAMEYAng providing
numéro 9.
an outlet on that flank. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. Shot it goal!
Ya,
It's bounced back off the post.
bang, masuk Jing.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Marseille will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Rijkaard. Koundé. Now it's Batistuta. That pass has been well intercepted. Adams. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the finish!
Ya. Aduh, Mbappe. Terus. Ini nge-press nih. Press yuk. Ini nge-press. Ini bagi aku udah gak kuat nih, cowok. Oh, harus close, guys. Oke. Sorry guys. Sorry guys, ngebug guys. Aduh. Ah. Benden nih satu kali guys. Sorry. Welcome yang bergabung. Thank you banget yang sudah nonton. Jangan lupa like and subscribe guys. Thank you banget. Thank you. Aduh, Patrick Pierre guys. Defensif dulu aja kali ya. Main defensif dulu aja kali ya. Welcome yang baru gabung. Sudah nonton. Thank you. Jangan lupa yang subscribe guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Marseille.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nagatomo. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's on it. Can he get away? He is through here.
Allah.
And the referee has given
Penalti lagi guys.
Marseille present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set
Rumeni
himself up
ge.
for quite a comfortable finish.
Konsultan nih guys. Kita ada konsultan bro.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Threads one in, and here's AUBAMEYANG. Spread neatly.
Thuram, Patrick Pierre.
That's been cut out, well played.
Beli bro. Pandek tuh. Gila.
Stood up well to him there. Nagatomo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Busquets. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Lah.
Shooting chance!
Cek,
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum
banget
punishment.
guys.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's worked it through. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish?
Larinya 100
They
kayaknya.
are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's
Aku
just
udah 3-0
sloppy to lose
aja.
the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that has left him in a heap. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Stojkovic looking for the run. Marseille already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Really fierce, close defending. Rummenigge. It is a corner. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. And it's Nagatomo. And he's had it nicked away. Vieira. And it's Nagatomo. Cafu. And now the breakaway. Busquets. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ball looks a good one. And he's on his way. Decent chance! It's a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Marseille give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Nagatomo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way through. That looks a cracking ball. And there's the shot! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Maldini making good progress on the right-hand side. Bale.
There will be 3 minutes.
Oh, that's a key
added time.
interception. And it's Nagatomo. In with the challenge. And here's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. Nagatomo. There's the end of the first half. And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's Nagatomo. It's run loose here. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gets a good foot in there. Rijkaard. And here's Bale. It's Bale! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Maldini. Nagatomo. That's Vieira. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's through, it's one-on-one, and the shot! And again, the keeper stands strong.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Turan. Nagatomo. Vieira. Indonesia finding their passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Now there's a fine ball. Shot, surely! They've done it! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Turan. Nagatomo. That's Busquets. Van Dijk. And it's Turan. Vieira. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, Red, nice interception. Stojkovic. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that... And he shoots! It's their second corner of the game.
Yang sudah join, terima kasih yang sudah join guys. Jangan lupa like dan subscribe. Cukup di-tap layar-layarnya. Thank you banget yang sudah nonton guys. Thank you.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang has been caught there, it's a foul. Rijkaard. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Maldini. Turan cuts out the pass. Vieira. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Bale. And he was quick to react. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a good ball through. No, that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that.
Oh,
It's
like
good
that.
that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Black lah.
And here's Bale. Turan. Busquets. This looks promising. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. AUBAMEYANG, real chance! He's got a goal! They're back within reach!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
After 87 minutes.
So, just a consolation,
Number
or is there a way
97,
back from here?
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And he's forced to go back. Nagatomo. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him.
2 added minutes has been
Right
indicated.
Here's Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Tries to pass it through. Plenty to aim at here. Nagatomo. Maldini. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can
Welcome yang bergabung. Thank you banget. Sebelumnya guys, thank you. Belum beli-beli lagi Brody, aduh susah banget ya.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern...
That's pretty clear. It is a
Itu
foul.
merah lah Brody. Lah,
It's not taken him long.
kuning cok.
It's gonna be a
Gila bang.
booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to
Orang-orang
stand
yang mainnya
there,
jelek
do
banget
nothing
cok.
while he tried to score.
Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Beckham!
Ay,
He's missed, but not by that far. Griezmann wins the duel this time. Shoots! There it is!
offset foul.
Oh, offside.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Maldini makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's made its way to him. And he's... AUBAMEYANG! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
AUBAMEYANG really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Looking for options for movement. Maldini spots it and intercepts. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ribery goes on a run down the left wing. Ribery. Pull it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And
Bah. Oof.
perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Marseille finding themselves unexpectedly behind. AUBAMEYANG!
Apa itu deh? Gila banget guys. Aku bagai itu ah.
Trice, and they are soaring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely...
And the shots!
Aish. Tahan.
They are really purring
Ya
here.
salah marking
And
deh.
they have extended their lead in the blink of
Kita
an
kok nggak
eye.
ada.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Ah,
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Oh no, what has
Eish.
happened here?
Ronaldo gila banget
He's
cok,
shifted
Ronaldo
to
cok.
the gear. Big chance!
Ah, patah bro.
A quite incredible spell.
Semua di
They are
divisi 3 baru divisi 3 guys.
And that
Baru
really
divisi
is
3.
so impressive.
Well, from the
Itu
moment
bukan
he got
beli-beli lagi
involved,
nih
he
ah.
looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. And the shot!
Ah,
It's a goal!
gila orang-orang pak.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made
Yeah,
this
that's
game
okay.
all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Marseille really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Stojkovic.
Lah.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Bale. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, what a mistake! He has found a way through.
Ay,
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Aish. Maju lah, ini posisi guys.
Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. Ribery is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task to do.
Mendes going full
Sabar
steam
amat
ahead down
cok,
the left
ini
flank.
beli cok.
Oh, some tackle that. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his
Oh
tracks.
lah. Gigi pun pemainku.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Hai,
And he's intervened
Allah.
well there. Aims beyond the defence.
wah,
Ribery.
kebanget ke skripnya cok,
If
gila.
they want to counter,
Nggak
they
bisa
could
menendang
do
bang.
with more speed.
No outsmarting him this time.
Skrip pun ambil nih,
Tries
ini
to
beli
play it
nih.
through. And this is Bale. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot, surely!
Oh,
And
gila.
he hits the net.
Gila bro.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Stuck gitu tuh, 1 detik guys.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him.
Wih,
He doesn't
ngeri.
look finished just yet.
Lempar pak pemainku guys.
And we've reached half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Wih,
Marseille really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
AUBAMEYANG touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Rijkaard. Pull it. He's having a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And he's looking to catch him up. Pass somewhat off target. Could move up a gear here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Griezmann. Can he get on the end of this? Expertly
Aye.
cut out, really nicely done. And he is slightly undercooked
bisa
that one.
bisa
They should
kecepatan
have
yang
done a lot
tandingin
better
cuy.
there. The final ball was very poor.
Yang turun bro.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And here's AUBAMEYANG.
Ay, nggak bisa nendang coy. Skrip
Ribery.
coy.
It's a good ball out wide. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Crosses it in, up he goes!
Gila, skrip Konami cok.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pullet is there, and he can pick it up. He's ended up in no man's land. That's a good ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Ribery, Coming on to replace him
Vitinha.
is number 22, Raul.
That's been intercepted. Beckham. Griezmann. Raul going face to face with his great rival. He's found a way through. And hit! Off the post. And he steered it beyond the post.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Raul picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Hullet. Beckham. And it's Stojkovic. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Aubameyang. He's picked his way through. In with the challenge. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Yamal. Coming on the field is
Crossfield changing the point of attack.
11, Mbappe.
Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Griezmann. Raul going full tilt down the left. Rijkaard. And the counter is on. And he's forced to go back. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Marseille are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Vitinha. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Stojkovic. Played out to the left flank. Just 5 minutes left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that pass just didn't quite work. That has been cut short. Marseille finding their passes. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's there to belt it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He's got away. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a... And there goes the final whistle. Marseille suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis.
Dulu guys, capek banget main ini. Oke, cek. Udah, kita udahan dulu push ranknya guys. Udah feelingnya ini. Nyelesain event dulu kah? Itu dapat red tadi. Bisa bantuin ini sih. Red kemarin jadi ganti ya. Udah efeknya. Welcome yang baru gabung, thank you banget yang sudah lihat dulu. Dribblenya sih bisa sih naik nih. Dribblenya bisa naik. Sekarang dulu aja sih. Akselerasi. Harusnya. Coba deh, kita coba. Kontrol bola bisa dapat sekali lagi tuh. Wah, di sini. Nih. Semuanya rata 90. Oke, let's go. Wah, untuk nyopetnya strator nih. Bisa di-lock doang, ini nggak bisa diracik. Bisa di-lock doang ya. Wah, astaga, POTW aja pala ini. Astaga, POTW cowok. Ini bilang kenapa ya? Nggak bisa gue POTW cok. Salah. Oke guys, itu udah. Guys, sebelum kita akhir kita mau mabar dulu nih sama channel Mau Gaming nih. Let's go lah. Dulu deh sama channel Mau Gaming. Belum menutup hubungan kita guys. Let's go guys. Coba deh chip ya karena lagi
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Terima kasih yang sudah bertahan menonton gua. Nextnya kita akan live lagi dah. Ini main sama Mau Gaming dulu dah.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That pass isn't the best.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
It's Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here?
Lah,
Great vision. Now it's Yamal. Foot in. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rijkaard. And this is Bale. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Always onto this. Picked out brilliantly. Shevchenko! Griezmann. Quality ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And it's Stojkovic. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he was quick to react. So we're still where we started right now. Tries to play it through. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's being urged to shoot. Beckham. Marseille do have a chance to counter here. And the through ball. Bale. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! In he goes again! Goal! Marseille! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
But pour l'équipe de l'Olympique de Marseille. Après 27 minutes de jeu.
Marseille have
le
broken
numéro
through.
14.
It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to...
Real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Half an hour played now. And here's Shevchenko. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ribéry. And Ribéry! Rijkaard. Stojkovic.
Yeah.
Can they get him away?
Yeah.
Yamal. And that has put paid to that. Beckham. Now Van de Ven. Forwards and with intent. Bale. Bale! And he's managed to gift it back.
Marseille can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Beckham. Now it's Bale. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's a cute ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Cleared without complication. Griezmann. That looks a good ball through. Now this could be a chance.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ribery. Knocks it into space.
Additionnel,
Oh,
1 minute.
super ball.
Ah,
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Good ball, good take. He's going for goal. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Mesdames et messieurs,
I think
je
on the
vous
whole
invite
the
à
team linked
participer
up very
par
well
vos
and has
dons
been
au programme
organised,
caritatif
hence their
des
position.
Stades pour
They can
tous.
afford to be a
D'avance,
little
merci.
braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Marseille, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. Right, Shevchenko. He's looking wide. Looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. He's got away. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's Beckham. And smartly reclaimed. Threads one in. Bale gets into a good position. Well, now here's a good... Applies the finish! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants...
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Marseille have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
But pour l'équipe de l'Olympique de Marseille. Après 60 minutes de jeu par
So that's
Le
two
numéro
now
15.
without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's AUBAMEYANG. Camavinga. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos.
Hmm.
Played into space. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Rijkaard. Defending was strong and firm. And AUBAMEYANG!
Yeah.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
AUBAMEYANG has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the finish! And it's there!
Ini game ini Chris nih bang. Oke, thank you banyak yang sudah nonton. Thank you. Kita ketemu lagi di stream saja. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, guys.